Good evening, everybody.
To the base, and I'm also
tonight we're going to be continuing to work on this beautiful Loot Studios model. We're going to see if we can get the wings right, which I'm honestly a little concerned about. So I might have painted myself into a corner here. So, but we're going to try to work this out. So grab a brush, some paints, and a model, and hobby along with Otis and I here in the Monster Den. Oh my goodness. I totally got caught up by daylight savings time. I was off by an hour in my head. I'm looking up here at the clock going, oh, I still got another hour till I stream. Nope. Hello, Mrs. Miar, how you doing? I just got caught up in the time. I'm off. I was an hour off in my head. And it didn't feel like, I don't know. All of a sudden my Sunday just got a whole lot shorter and I'm not too happy about it. Darn. Damn daylight savings crap. Hate it, hate it, hate it, hate it.
Painter Liget wants a drawing of Drawed fighting zombies with the Slayer sword that he wins.
Yeah, right. The Slayer sword. Fighting zombies, huh? Just so you're aware, the 3-pack raffle card is disabled right now because I am working on some code. And the code isn't done yet. I need to finish this real quick though. Let's see. I thought the blonde was a little too blonde, so I darkened it up just a little bit. I got left behind. Left behind. Hey, there we go. There's Quantum. Sorry about that, Quantum. Sorry about the delay there. I got messed up in daylight savings time because my clock here in my workshop has not been changed yet.
Come on. Let's do the nasty. Do we have to? Yeah, afraid so.
Alright, my throat is still killing me. So I'm gonna disable the sour candy card for right now as well. Just can't I can't handle those for right now. I apologize, but it'll be back. You won't lose them. No sour and no spicy. That's right. The sour, the spicy too. I'll hide that one too. All right. Those are all hidden. I thought your new overlay was absolutely fantastic, Quantum. It looked really cool. I really liked it. That was a good. That's a neat theme. And it was really well drawn too. It was really well drawn. Did you do that yourself? It's game time. You called the overlay the Ross? Alright, where are my Bean Boozleds? I don't even know. Where are they? Gone. Oh, there they are. They were so gone, they were right in front of me. It's a great name. Cora. All right, we got a blue one. Toothpaste.
Cobra 73 wants Monster Den to get some uninterrupted painting
Well,
done.
unfortunately, Painted Legit already played a drawing picture. But so we'll just do this really quickly. Hey Sarge, how you doing? Hooah! Welcome in everybody to the Monster Den. Hope you had a great Saturday. I know I totally got caught up in the time change, and I was an hour off. Here I'm watching Quantum stream. I'm working on some code, and what is going on here? I was working on some code and doing some stuff, and all of a sudden, Quantum is like, okay, we're going to be raiding into Ed. And I'm like, we're going to be raiding into Monster Den Minis. And I'm like, well, wait a second. I still got another hour. Must be a time zone difference. And no, it was a daylight savings. Oh my goodness. All right, we gotta set the scene here. You know, you gotta set the scene when you're doing the drawings. And I think we're gonna set this scene with a building. Oh man, that wasn't right. That was terrible. All right, why did it do that? There's nothing open. Tell me that tiny little thing right there made it open. Yep, sure enough. All right, so we got a building here. All right, got the windows in the building. Maybe a door down here. All right, so there we go. And let's see. You have to have me. All right, terrible. Why do my feet look like they're huge? Darn it! Why do I keep doing that? That's not how a foot looks. Foot looks like that. No, that's not right. All right. So we're gonna wear my not gonna. That's not gonna work. What is going on? Here, goodness gracious. No, that's not gonna work either. That's not gonna work. Man, I'm so terrible. It's the whole order of operations thing. You gotta it's open. Me crazy. Sit there. All right. All right. Neck is just killing me. All right. All right, there it is. There's that. Now we have to have the sword. I don't even know what the sword looks like. Probably silver. Yeah, it's not. I don't know. No idea what the sword looks like. No clue. I've never seen it. Never seen it. All right, now we just have to have a bunch of zombies. We're gonna have stick figure zombies. All right, we gotta do some back here for some perspective. There we go. There it is. Oh goodness, that's terrible. Oh hey, why is Ed slaughtering a family? It does kind of look. Let's see. How can I make them look like zombies? Let's see. Here, we'll give them red eyes. Families don't have red eyes. How about that? they are zombies because we drove them in here. They're holding brains. They're holding brains, and now they are clearly zombies. Here's one. I honestly wanted to see Ed with a Slayer sword. Writes it pretty. So who's redeems the drawing today? Who do you So albinos can't have families? Oh goodness. Well, this is a family of zombies, all right? There we go. There comes the zombies. And here is Otis. Otis is ready to fight alongside his master. Because you know, Otis would. Otis would fight right alongside me. And if you believe that, I got a bridge to sell you. There we go. There's Otis ready to fight. They came offering presents. Use the He-Man lines. There we go. What do you want me to do? You want me to... Okay, wait a second. I have the power. Commercial break. I have the power. There you go. There you go. Well, wait, we got one more thing. We got to put... Hold on. We got to put the moon. We got to put the... You know, no zombie picture is good without, you know, making it clear that it is nighttime. There. Ah. There we go. There's the man. There's the man in the moon right there. All right, there. Because he's a good boy. Yes, Otis is a good boy. I don't know what's going on here. I'm honestly a little scared to ask. You should be. You should be Aspire painting. You should be. Yeah, all right, there you go. There's the zombie picture. I don't know why I decided to create that card. It's been used for evil. Yeah, it's just a typical start to my stream. You should be. You should be. Spire Painting, how you doing tonight? How is everybody doing? I hope you are all doing well. And now I gotta figure out how to do these wings. And this actually kept me awake last night. Because I was trying to figure out if I painted myself into a corner with this piece or not. I don't know if I painted myself into a corner with this or not. Because, so here's my thinking. And we have wood. Yeah, we have no idea why he does it. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Yeah, right. So the reason I think I painted myself into a corner with this is because of I don't want to add any more colors. So I'm trying to figure out how I want to do this. Part of me says green skin and a bark brown, you think? See, my thing is I actually wanted this to be quite a bit brighter. I wanted these to be pretty bright. Something kind of like that. Kind of a desaturated. Kind of a desaturated kind of thing going on here between the blue, the green, and the pink. Kind of like that. Yeah. I'm kind of liking that. Kind of. Yeah. I'm thinking that. Thinking that's desaturated kind of look to it. You know, because wings can be kind of iridescent looking. But now, can I duplicate it quick enough? So this is gonna be the tricky part, is duplicating it over here. I wondered where Otis went. See, he's off on his time too, so he's just eating now. Even though... Let's see, would that be right? Wait a second. Would have been 5 o'clock. So he usually eats about 5 o'clock. 5:30. Yeah, so this would be eating time for him normally. All right. I'm liking that. I'm really liking that. So what I did is just a quick wet blend here Zesty Utters is raiding into the monster den. Zesty Utters, how are you doing? Welcome everybody coming in from Zesty Utters stream. I hope you're all having a great Sunday and that you didn't forget about the time change like I did. And totally almost missed my stream time. Oh my goodness. How did I almost do that? Well, I know how I almost did that. I forgot to change my clock here in my sanctum. I didn't change my clock here in the sanctum and I almost forgot. Time change made me lose sleep. You and me both. I did not sleep well last night at all, and I ended up sleeping late because of the time change on top of it. And it just, I don't know, I didn't feel good. I slept terribly. What were you working on, Zesty Utters? Welcome everybody coming in. I hope you're having a good one. Otis will be back in a little bit. All right, I like that. Okay, I like this. That turned out. Oh, that's cool. I really like this. This is kind of what I had in my head. But I didn't think I could pull it off. I thought the brighter colors would kind of take over. But I wanted a desaturated kind of look for these wings. Just some Frostgrave units. Have you played it? I saw it at my local game store. On the shelf, and I was like, ooh, Frostgrave, nice. Or no, I'm thinking of Frosthaven. No, wait. Frostgrave is the RPG, right? I'm thinking of Frosthaven. I know. I'm thinking of the whatever the Gloomhaven sequel was. That's something Frost 2, isn't it? I apologize. I got that mixed up. Frostgrave and what I'm thinking of are two different things. Frostgrave is the skirmish game. Okay. Because there's a boxed RPG game that came out that was like a sequel to Gloomhaven. Frosthaven. That's it. Wait, what? Duh. Frosthaven. Yeah. I should have figured that out quicker. Has anybody played that? Has anybody tried the new what the dog doing? Hey bench guy, how you doing? Come on, Otis. The dog was eating because it's an hour difference and his body clock is all messed up. Yeah, lay down. Lay down. There you go. I'm gonna give him a fish. Fish. Freeze-dried fish. Oh man, he likes those. I got the names are similar. It's easy to get it all mixed up. Dun 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 dun. Oh, sorry. Man, Otis likes those. He almost takes my hand off with them. All right. That is cool. I like it. I like it a lot. Man, I did not think that was going to come out at all. I did not think that was going to work one iota. What exactly is an iota? My mom used to say that all the time. I've always wondered exactly what an iota is. And it's got to be multiples, because in order to have one iota, you'd have to have the ability to have two iotas. Iota is a Greek letter. Literally means a small amount. There you go. Now I know. So if it's a small amount, though, one iota... Okay. Alright, I guess that makes sense. Alright. Thank you to all the scholars. You guys are so smart. Much smarter than me. The fact that you guys knew that, I don't know what's scarier. Common lowercase form is basically a backwards apostrophe. Okay. So we should describe the brain cells I share with the geese outside as one or an iota. Man, those geese have been nasty around here. They were all, it snowed, so they're all freaking out right now because the ground was all nice and clear for a couple of weeks, and we haven't had any snow on the ground. Now all of a sudden, boom, we got like a foot of snow on the ground, and the geese are like freaking out. That's what they get for coming north so quick. There we go. Look at that. I like that. Good. Thanks for asking. I'll be in and out. Just hung ATV. Now my wife wants to rearrange the furniture in the family room. Oh no, not the dreaded rearranging furniture. My wife does that all the time, and she like messes me up. Painfully get clipped to jaws. Hopefully she doesn't want me to buy new furniture. I think it's coming. I'm just waiting for her to say it. I want to go out. That's what she'll say. I want to go out. Where do you want to go? Just out. I'll drive. Because if I drive... Have you ever heard the comedian? It's this lady who talks about her husband, and she's talking about her husband going to the store and how laser focused her husband is when he goes into the store versus how non-laser focused she is. And she's like, if we're going to the store for a shirt. That's all we want. Shirt. We need milk. It is so very scarily true. It's like, but my wife, if she drives, man, we could be gone for hours. We could be gone for hours if she drives. You don't say, Otis. I am definitely the shirt kind of guy. I just want to go into the store, get my stuff, and get out. That's the hunting versus gathering psychology. After an evening of moving furniture, I liked it better where it was in the first place. I refuse to let people move my furniture. Thank you. I'm having more fun with each stream. Yeah, Quantum, you're doing a great job. You're staying engaged, which I think is one of the biggest things, is just to stay engaged. The only other thing that I can tell you that helps me a lot is, as I got better, I have this peripheral vision that I can easily see my chat. People who have to turn their heads to see chat, that can be really difficult, because you're like, I can see it. I can see when somebody says something out of the corner of my eye. So when I'm painting, I can look up really briefly and see that somebody's said something new, or there's a response to something. Only when I'm really in the zone do I not see that. So it's like, it's really good if you can kind of see chat just by a quick glance. I like this. See, and I added some of that blue, some of that turquoise way up into the top here. So we basically go from a turquoise down through a green, down into a pink, down at the end. I like it. Check it out. Oh, I love it. All right, let me turn the lights down. Maybe you can see the progression a little bit better. So that's what the wing looks like. The other side. And then you can see that I used a little more of the turquoise as I went up kind of the back here. I think I achieved the kind of translucent look I was going for. And all those colors that are in there, I like it. I switched to OBS Stream Elements today, so much
Painter Liget
sound,
wants to play
so
some
better
marbles.
sound, everything will be better. Treat for Otis. Otis, will you lay down? Come on. I'm not going to give you any treats. Custom chatbot to make Mario coin noise every time someone types in chat. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
Make Otis shake. Shake. Wow, that was a quick shake. 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 Good job. Want this one?
Painter Liget thinks it's time for you
Stand
to
up and stretch. All right, everybody. No, we're going to do marbles here in just a second. Got to stand up and stretch first. Everybody, stand up and stretch. If you haven't gotten up in a while, get up and stretch. Oh, man. Back has been hurting too today. Today was one of the worst back days I've had in a while. All right, let me launch marbles. Kickstand, how you doing? Otis got 2 treats. Already standing. I washed the dishes. Yay, marbles. Snacrifice. Otis demands a snacrifice. Should we give him the freeze-dried fish snacrifice? Hey, watch it. He likes those. I'm on my way too early. Yep, you're way too early. Pet the dog. Pet the dog. All right, let's go play marbles. There's a fire in my butt. There's a fire in my butt. No. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Blades81 wants to wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Better him than me. Do not want fish jerky. Painterly Git is gifting 10 loot packs. Please go out to Loot Studios if you are stream loots. If you want to grab some packs on Painterly Git. Thank you, Painterly Git. All right. I don't want speed run. Emerald Downs. No, we don't want that either. Twisting Tumble. That's good. All right. You need to try smoke. Oh, I've had smoked salmon jerky. That's good stuff, man. That's good stuff.
Kickstand 1 defeated the rare monster.
That stuff is good. Salmon jerky? Uh-huh. Alright, get in on the marble race, everybody. Exclamation point play. If you are a sub to the stream, you can pick all the fancy marbles that are above my head here. Being from Wisconsin, I prefer the cow or the cheese marble. You know, can't go wrong.
Kickstand 1 got nothing.
I'm going to try the cow. I haven't played the cow in a while. I like that. I'm really happy those wings turned out. I was worried about those. I don't know why. Creepy. How you doing? Ice and Toad, E. Carlson, Fishbowl. See, everybody comes out of the woodwork when we start to play marbles. Get to see everybody lurking out there. And that's okay. You guys lurk away. You enjoy. The cow got me to the podium yesterday. Just working at the moment. Nice. Every day's a good day when you paint. I believe it'll bring a lot of good thoughts to your heart. Do you believe? Can I get an amen? Amen. Game Master Vault, how you doing? Game Master's Vault.
Axe and Blitz wins 2 stream loots.
Yeah,
chests.
I know. I know how difficult it can be to follow a stream and to oh man, kickstand. I'm just glad there isn't something associated with it from Otis over here. All right, here we go, folks. What be the stream loots chests? Those are basically those cards that are being played for us to do marbles and stuff. Those are all coming from stream loots. If you want to join, you can do exclamation. There it is right there. Blabes just typed it. Click on that link and sign in with your Twitch account, and you will be set for stream loots. You'll get a pack of cards just for signing up. And Painterly gifted some packs, and you can pick up your gifted packs as well. There's a little button on the top that says claim pack, and you open up the packs, and there's cards in there that you can play to do various things. I have a couple of cards off right now, like the raffle card is off right now because I've been working on some code to automate it. So I didn't want to delete all my code, so I just disabled the card for a little bit.
Painter Liggett got nothing.
All right, kickstand. No, El Kraken is in the lead. El Kraken, how did you get way down there so quick? He's stuck in the snowflake, though. There goes the track record. Oh, man. And there goes Blades. El Kraken got stuck in the...
Hello there.
All right. I think Blades is in the lead. Oh, somebody has a chance to beat Blades here. Oh, it's going to be Aspire Painting. No, Later's Aspire Painting. E. Carlson, Sarge. What happened, Blades? Oh my goodness. Lubing up the marble. I don't want to know. I don't want to hear about the using the lube on the marbles.
No, God, please, no.
No.
Emotional damage.
Have to look into when a little honey badger heads to sleep. Honey badger don't give it. Honey badger don't give a nothing. My marbles always fall off the map. Well, you know, I can definitely say the marbles aren't as good as they used to be. All right, Aspire second, E. Carlson third, Sarge, and Blades to round out. Blades held on for 5th place. We're still waiting for somebody to finish there. There we go. Dial, Ickelhoof, Axenblit, and Mrs. Miar all got yeeted. The agony of the yeet.
Blades 81 wants to see some love in chat.
All right, I gotta figure out why. All right, wait, is Spotify? See, that's. I gotta figure out what's going on with my desktop here. I can't hear a lot of my. I can't hear a lot of the sound effects. All right, folks, we're gonna start the clock. Ad time. Right, Otis. Or say hello there. Besides that, Blades 81 wins unicorn hug instead of marbles and possibly a lick on the cheek. That's why you don't pet the dog. That's funny. I sure hope my marble wasn't at the bar and totally missed the last race. He does that. I hate my marble. Don't be like Game Master's Vault and hate your marble. Don't hate your marble. Sarge just purchased some packs. Thank you, Sarge. Welcome back from commercials. Oh man, I think Creepy, you missed it. I'm sorry. I do have a notification now that tells me that the ads are coming, and it helps a lot, but I'm still not hearing it every time. Kind of one of those things where your ear has to kind of pick up on it, and I'm getting better at it, and it's nice to have a notification that comes up. And I would have stopped it if I would have heard it. So I'm sorry. I'm working hard over here. Working hard or hardly working. You have to work on a Sunday? Or maybe it's Monday by there. I don't know. No, it can't be that. Me. Did I ever tell you about the unicorn mane brushes? Yeah, I think you did. There was a company that makes those. Sorta. I do help requests because I'm a member of leadership, so I'm not physically working, but I'm working nonetheless. Yeah. So you're a help desk manager like me? I'm one too. But streaming again. Box the Tabletop, how you doing? Yep, Saturdays, Thursdays, Saturdays, and Sundays are my stream days. All right, we got laters. Yeah, pretty much, but I'm not a manager per se. I'm more of an SME. Okay, subject matter expert. Nice. My company doesn't believe in SMEs. Oh, Quantum. They think IT should do everything for them. Well, I guess you're a SME in your area, but I'm an IT help desk manager, and it's like our company, you know, wants the help desk to do everything for them. They don't want to like it. Oh, if I screwed up a sales order, IT should fix it instead of me fixing it, or instead of a SME helping to fix it. And it's like, really? I mean, I don't do sales orders ever, so how am I supposed to help you fix it? You do them every day. And it says the error right there. It says because the part is wrong and you need to go in and fix the part, or have the person who created the part go in and fix it. Finally, Git was our winner. But why? Why must we go to the person who screwed it up in the first place when IT can just fix it for us? Can you tell I'm a little salty about that? My marble hates me. So this morning, Tremo got us a new restaurant opening in town called the Manhattan Project. Ooh. Wait, isn't that the nuclear? I asked him if it was fusion cuisine. It was fish and chips. Fish and chips. Smart security company. I won't say which, but it's a very popular one. And I'm a SME on literally every product we have, all like 70 plus of them. Nice. Smart security company. Of course I die for a second time. Yeah, Axe and Blitz, it is not your day. Not your day. It is, I'm afraid you have a yeet infection. But you're with a bunch of other proud yeeters. You know, you got some high quality yeeters that stand with you in the land of the yeet. Maybe my marble wasn't getting plastered after all. Or maybe it was. Do you ever think of that? Maybe you did need to be plastered to win. You know, Otis is I don't know, he's like on strike right now. See, this is what Otis does when he's not getting fed enough. Now, I have no idea what he's staring at. He's just staring off into the distance. Now I know what he's staring at. He's got his back to you. I know! He does this! He does... When people ask me, this demands a sacrifice. Come here.
Axe and Blitz wants to treat Otis.
You gotta come here closer. Come on. Yeah. Oh, you guys beat the box of ambiguity. He's ready for a dog walk. Oh yeah, he'd love that. That's a word, when we say that around the house, we have to call it the W. The W. Because if you say the full word, he freaks. Otis, get back here. Just took off on me, little tick turd. Rascal caught on to W. The whole cybersecurity thing just got put into perspective today. If you aren't using WPA2 and have a key under 12 characters, I learned I can get into a network in under 5 minutes. Yeah, we need to change our Wi-Fi security to something besides a key phrase. We're gonna be doing certificates at some point. I'm in charge of Office 365 security for my company, and I'll tell you, I sit and deal with phishing people calling in with phishing stuff all the time, and it's getting insane. And you know, this week the message just says keep my password, and last week it said you can still keep your password, and the week before that it said you can still keep your password. And oh goodness, it's just insane. I want to send these people back the finger, like in these messages, and I just, no, I can't do that because it's bad. But I want to so bad. I need you to help me change my bank account. I just want to send them a big picture of a big finger. Axe and Blitz and myself in the lead. Yeah, we're doing two-way. Oh, to Wi-Fi? You're doing two-way authentication to Wi-Fi? All right, I'm in the lead. Somebody's gotta hurry up. Somebody's gotta beat me. No. No, you don't want me to win. You don't want it to happen. Oh, I won. You're using WEP. You just need to upgrade your router anyways. All right, I came in first. Sarge, Axe and Blitz, Fishbowl, and Creepy. To round out the top 5, I just like saying that. Creepy, it's fun. And we still have some people on the track. Tyson Toad, what are you doing? We had so many attacks on our systems, yeah. Yeah, we have so much security on our systems now, it's just insane. Uh-oh. Is Tyson Toad gonna make it to the end? Gonna be close. No! No! Oh, did he make it? Yes! Tyson Toad made it just by the skin. Just I get a notification every time a new device joins my Wi-Fi. It's funny because I know my family is here before my doorbell detects them. That's he's yeet already. Not DNF, but no time either. That's interesting. Yeah, that is interesting. All right. And the winners are dun, 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 dun. Game Master Vault. Game Master's Vault in 3rd place. Oh, right. I was gonna get rid of that thing. 100 monster marks. In 2nd place, Painter League Get. And in 1st place, Laters. Nice. All right, let's head back to the den. Nearly gets a wheel spin.
Painter Lyric wants you to spin the wheel.
$300 monster marks. Congratulations. Alrighty. Oh, Star Wars trivia. Alright. I hate the cards that have pictures on them. Those are like the worst cards. Those are the easiest cards. Okay, here we go. Star Wars trivia. What was Recan's rank in the Rebel
Painter
Alliance?
Lyra Twins won Stream Loot's chest.
Oh my goodness, somebody just got a whole bunch of stuff off my store. Well, thank you so much. And I don't know why it even does that announcement. Thank you so much for buying merchandise with Monty. If you're interested in Monty the Monster merchandise, Monty the Monster merchandise. That's funny. I should add some Otis merchandise in there. Exclamation point store. Check it out. All right. What was Recan's rank in the Rebel Alliance? What was Recan's rank in the... Thank you, bench guy. What was Recan's rank? Rank. Apparently he was rank. It didn't mean he smelled. He was the red shirt. Well, thank you, bench guy. I hope you enjoy that stuff. I think you had some already. Wasn't it your kids? Your kids that were like stealing it from you? Admiral. Nope. He wasn't an admiral. He was a general. You would get it. Everybody was going to get it right at some point. All right. Next question. What device did Darth Vader's flagship try to use against the Falcon during the escape from Cloud City? What device did Darth Vader's flagship try to use against the Falcon during the escape from Cloud City? 3 more hoodies for the kids. The tractor beam! Nice. Yes. The grappling hook. Whose training skills did Obi-Wan try to match when he taught Anakin Skywalker? Whose training skills did Obi-Wan try to match when he taught Anakin Skywalker? Whoopee cushion. Qui-Gon. Nope, not Qui-Gon. Yoda. You seek Yoda. All right. Take you to him, I will. Okay, next question. What world's surrounding systems contain an area of a space the rebels called Sector 47? What world's surrounding system contained an area of space the rebels called Sector 47? Clearly it was Jar Jar. Hoth, no, that is not correct. Not correct. Endork. That's N. Yes, Endork. Endork is the correct answer. All right. Who was the first Ewok to nearly get blasted by a laser bolt? Who was the first Ewok to nearly get blasted by a laser bolt? Maybe we did want him to get blasted. Wicket. Wicket is the correct answer. Nice. Last question. How many TIE fighters did the Falcon blast on screen in the second Death Star battle? How many TIE fighters did the Falcon blast on screen in the second Death Star battle? They had names? 923. Toad, subscribe. Thank you for that sub. Toad, thank you so much for that sub. None 11. Nope. 2.3. It's very specific, Game Masters. 2.3. Where the third? What was the third? The 0.3? Is that like one of the sides or something? Just one? Nope. Nope. Let me. It is somewhere between 1 and 5. Give you a hint. And it hasn't been said yet. 4, no, 3. 3 is the answer. 3. It's not like Rodney Dangerfield. And the sub said to the fifth thing, the answer is, say it! Say it! 4? Right. 1, 2, 5. Correct. All right, everybody. 250 monster marks for everybody. Nice job. Oh, he said the word. He said the word. No. All right, so we're going to continue to work on this Loot Studios model here tonight. So what I'm trying to do is paint the inside of the wings at a darker value to the same colors. Oh, we had 80s trivia? I didn't see that one. Ever since my sound got messed up, I've been having a hard time hearing certain things. All right, here we go. This should already been... Okay. This professional wrestler appears in a newly released movie. I'm going to stop it right there. I'm not even going to give you the movie. Not Hulk Hogan. Nope, it was not Hulk Hogan. I'm going to see if you can get it without the movie. Roddy Piper? Nope. No, I think I'm gonna have to get... Man. I'm trying to think of a hint. Andre the Giant. Tremo gets it. Andre the Giant from what movie? The Princess Bride. Yes, he's dead. He like died from like basically what made him so big, right? Didn't he? All right, TV is the next question. This actor joins the cast of 21 Jump Street as Officer Dennis Booker for 1 season. Man, if somebody gets this. The actor joins the cast of 21 Jump Street. Nope, it wasn't Johnny Depp. I don't think you're going to get this. I've never heard of the guy, to be honest. He died from being a giant, yeah. A hang gliding accident. Richard something. Anybody? And it sounds a lot like a Geico commercial. Graco, there you go. All right, music. Shalimar releases the song Dancing in the Sheets on the soundtrack of this movie. Shalimar releases the song Dancing in the Sheets on the soundtrack of this movie. Xanadu, no. Breakfast Club, come on. Dancing in the Sheets? Debbie does dishes. Come on, you gotta know this. I didn't give you the rest of the hint, figuring you would have gotten this. Not Grease. All right, I'll give you the rest of the hint. That features a scene where characters play a game of chicken. Footloose, there you go. Footloose is the correct answer. All right. General knowledge. Lebanese terrorists execute a U.S. naval officer and take 39 Americans hostages after hijacking this airline's plane en route from Athens to Rome. I remember this. Pan Am. Nope. Not Pan Am. It is not around anymore. Just like Pan Am. 847. TWA. There you go. TWA. And the last question, sports. Predicting that the Philadelphia 76ers will blah, 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 blah. Predicting that the Philadelphia 76ers will orchestrate 3 4-game sweeps to win the NBA championship. This player says, fo. This player says, fo. Not Dr. J. Not Bird, not Barkley. Gosh. Begins with an Moses Malone kickstand. Got it. Moses Malone. There you go. All right. 200 monster marks for everybody. Nice job. Nice job, everybody. You are marvelous. So like I said before, I'm just using lower values of the same colors that I used on the outside on the backs of the wings. But you can only do so much. Just kind of want to make sure they're painted. And you want to lower that value like I lowered the value using the same brown that I used on the stump. There weren't many famous 76ers. Mr. Fazoff, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Monster Den. How are you this fine evening? All right, that's way too... Like I lowered the value of my stepson's spoon when I licked it before I gave it to him. No, it's when you eat the ice cream off the stick before you give him the stick. I call that taxes. Teach them young. Teach him young, huh? That's the dad tax for Halloween candy. I've always been a big believer in that particular tax, which unfortunately is what made me a big guy. And it'll be for girl painting. Did you know that Monster in Minis has only a bowling ball to play with in his youth? He played soccer, basketball, and golf. Yeah, it was a little tricky. Golf was the trickiest one, you know. You just hit it. It just wouldn't do a damn thing. Bowling, you know, or basketball, you had to kind of just be careful if you were, so one of your friends wasn't standing underneath it. Serve them dinner with a bite missing. Taxes. Yeah, like a piece of pizza. You feed your kids a piece of pizza, you got to take a bite. You got to take a piece. You have to take a whole piece. That's the dad tax. My son doesn't understand that one. When he makes a pizza and I steal a piece, he gets mad at me. I'm like, that's the dad tax. I could always start charging you rent. It was a rock, a stick, and a cave wall to draw on. Well, yeah. That's what my daughter would say. Icklehoof, he upgraded the stick and wall on his first allowance. Don't like it, move out. Yeah, I've tried that one before. It just doesn't work, unfortunately. Alright, so I'm taking some of the original base color for the wood, and I'm adding some of the Palomino gold to it from Reaper. Now you might ask, Monster, why are you adding Palomino gold? Because I use that in her hair. And because I used that in her hair, we're going to use it again on all this wood. So this is where we talk about the limited palette. And there's a great video I put out on Discord in the hobby channel that talks about the limited palette. And you don't have to take it totally word for word how he talks about the limited palette. But I guess one of the big important takeaways on it is if you can mix a color using the paints you already have on your palette that you've used on the model before, you will create a color that's more has more harmony with the rest of the model. So you will create a color that has more harmony if you mix it. So I needed kind of a yellowish color to start to highlight this wood, and I decided, well, I already used this Palomino gold in her hair, and I already used the dark umber. So there we go. I mixed those two together. The mother color theory, that's right. Samuel L. Jackson created that theory. Oh no, that's a different theory. Chimera has a great video that talks about, they call it the limited palette. But yeah, it is the mother color theory, is the exact same thing. And really, a good way of doing it. Commercial! Everybody who wasn't a sub is out at commercial right now. Samuel L. Jackson coined the mother color theory. Hey, mother color. Oh no, I tried that once and he made me drink it so I couldn't get warm because he wasn't ready. Bench Guy gifted a tier 1 sub to Girl Painting. Thank you so much, Bench Guy. You are awesome.
Hello there.
Hello there. Blades. Hello there. All right. Bench Guy. Red Clay Minis. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Monster Den. How are you doing tonight? And what are you working on? You're obviously a mini painter. So with a name like Red Clay Minis, you must be up to some good stuff. All right, we're gonna spin the wheel as soon as Girl Paint. Oh, all right. Let me spin the wheel for Girl Painting and Bench Guy. Back from commercial. Dun, 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 dun. 400 monster marks. That was for a girl painting. And bench guy.
Would you do it for a
Red Clay
Scooby
Minis
snack?
just wrapped up working on the Reaper Ogre, at least for today. Still got a long way to go on it. Well, if you want to share any pictures to what you were working on or to your Instagram in general, I am link friendly and quite frankly, I am self-promotion friendly. So please do that. ZD. Thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Monster Den. So I'm working on this Otis demands a sacrifice.
Wants to treat Otis.
We're gonna give Otis the fish sacrifice. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, it's upside down. No. No, wait, that's upside down. There. Now it's right side up. Oh, hey! Watch the fingers there, Otis. Oh, that wasn't a mistake. I would so abuse that. Catch. Let's take a look at what girl painting has been working on. Wow, we got some Space Marines. Nice. Looking good. Ooh, I like this one. I like this a lot. That's really cool. That's a cool model. And it's good. You know, I like the weathering and stuff. The little splash of color on the shoulder there. Really cool. Oh man, look at all those rune things on the back. Oh, the back of that banner is really, really cool. Nice job. And we have the unit of Space Marines. Salamanders. I'm assuming those are all salamanders are green, right? Nice. And we have some food. Cool. What is this? This is lasagna? No. Ground beef, potatoes, pack of soy sauce, stock, cooking, baking, lasagna. Nice. I always like good lasagna. Lasagna? No. That's really cool. Doesn't look like lasagna yet though. Looks more like nacho stuff. What's that? Pressure? What was that? Cheese? I know what cheese looks like. The video has sound? Where? Oh, there it is.
At 220 degrees Celsius for about half an hour to 45 minutes until the cheese is nice and brown. And then you're ready to serve. Bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
Here we are adding the cheese. And now it goes into the oven. When it starts to looking brown, then it is done. I hope you like this little recipe and bon appetit.
Bon appetit.
First, you
Nice.
fry up some potatoes.
Always like that. Potatoes? Potatoes and lasagna? That's cool. More food. Cooking. Ooh, I like this. Nice work. All right. Nice. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you so much for sharing. My son wants Space Marines. Yeah, so did my son. My son wanted Space Marines too. and hated every minute of them. They may be the poster child for Games Workshop, but man, when he played them, they were a pretty bad army. But he wasn't a very good player, though, and neither am I. Oh, still got that up. Why do I still have that up? There we go. Siocast. That's it. I can never remember that name. Still love painting metal minis, but I think those Siocast minis... Siocast is awesome. Siocast is good stuff. The details that have been accomplished with Siocast are quite impressive. Now, you could do this a number of ways. What I'm doing here, just kind of, I'm just kind of following the contours, not trying to paint every little line that's on here. Another way you could do this is you could highlight it and then knock it back down, say with a chestnut ink or something. I'm kind of going for a more desaturated look here. I don't want it to be real saturated. Or else I probably would have gone with some oranges. There's so many ways to paint trees and logs and all that kind of stuff. Just lots and lots of ways to paint it. So unfortunately, we got more snow last night. It's like the ground has been... We had like a day of 50-degree weather, like a week of 50-degree weather. Like 2 weeks ago, and those days are over. I thought that damn groundhog was wrong, and now it looks like he was right. Damn little rodent weatherman. Howdy, gang. Hey, Gosu, how you doing? Some units are overpriced, some are in the wrong chart slot. To create a non-well-balanced or effective force. Working on the finishing touches of the gunner for your big old 30k tank. Nice. I haven't seen anybody playing 30k. So is there a whole new rule set for 30k? I know GW made a big deal about it not too long ago, so was that a new rule set? Or just more like a reintroduction to the game? I know that Forge World was gonna do more GW or more 30k stuff, and they were gonna focus more on 30k. I'm getting bombarded with rain. Today is the first day I've seen the sun. Soak up that sun while you can. The cleaned up version of 40k 7th edition. Okay. Horus Heresy 2.0 rules are basically just tweaked Horus Heresy 1.0 rules that were based on 40k 7th edition. Was that more of a rank and file? So, you know, what? You have to ask yourself, if they just improved 7th edition, why did they ever upgrade from it? Just gotta wonder. For progress, right? We always have to move forward for progress. Even if what was there was better. The massive difference between the core mechanics of 7th and 8th. See, I started playing in 8th. And I don't play 40k at all anymore. I play AOS, and I'm still not that thrilled with it. I really think they need to stop the my personal opinion, I'm not sure if 40k is still this way or not, but I personally think they need to take the you fight, then I fight, and then you fight, then I fight. I think you should both do combat at the same time and take your models off the board at the same time. To me, that is more like war. Nobody sits there and waits for you to fight. Now, if you're in, somebody has said to me, well, then there's no advantage to going first or second. Well, you would charge first. But I still don't, and then you could get advantages from charging. But I personally just don't think that, no army anywhere does a whole bunch of people die before they get off the first shot. My Mangler Squig got killed in the last match in one shot and never even got to fight. In no army would that ever happen. Because you're just sitting there waiting. It should have gotten a chance to fight before it, because that would make you rethink it quite a bit. I mean, you'd have to decide whether or not, if you can't kill it in one turn, you may think twice about if you run the risk of losing something yourself, if it's going to fight back. At least that's my thought. I think that's something that's broken. A whole game can be decided on a double turn, and that, to me, that's wrong. Let's see. You might like Heresy more than it because it has reactions. Okay. Bolt action is like that. You activates units at a time. Right. So you pick your whole units over here, and you pick your whole units over here. So you'd like to see something like Apocalypse's system where you accrue damage, but nothing leaves the table until the end of your turn. I don't know if it's until the end of the turn that I would do that, but I would at least do it until the end of that group's fighting. So you activate a fight, you both fight, then you take them off the table, then you activate another fight. I guess it would be the same thing. Really no difference, is there? What's up, Otis? I'm being stared at. I don't like the fact that the double turn is a And I don't like rank and file either. I played Conquest last year at Adepticon, and I wasn't a big fan of rank and file either. Now, one-page rules, that plays, I think, the way. I think one-page rules plays better. You use the same player order for every round. But in one page rules, do your if your units die, do you take them all off the board at the same time? Do they get a chance to fight before they die? How does that part work? So as I brighten up the color here, notice that I'm going much faster because you need less and less of it as you move forward. That's got a pretty good look to it. Otis, get over here. Otis, go. Come over here and lay down. There, that's looking pretty good. Am I close to being ready for Adepticon? Yes, I am. Does everybody want to see where I am with Adepticon preparation? So I finished the frog on a frog. So here is the frog on a frog. And this is for the Mantic mini competition. Thank you, T-Cat. Ribbit. Yep. A frog on a frog. I love it. And then the symbol on the flag is the Mayan or Aztec symbol for frog. The only other change I made is I moved the flag up. So originally the flag was actually supposed to come out of his shoulder. Thank you, bench guy. Man, your support astounds me. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So originally the flag was supposed to be down here. So this crossbar was supposed to be down here, and it looked really weird. And I'm like, well, nobody would have a flag coming out of their shoulder. So what I did is I took a small dowel and I carved this piece here is carved out of a wooden dowel, and I carved it with the little bamboo like things in it, and then I drilled a hole into his shoulder, and then I drilled a hole into the base and glued it all together so that the flag was up about a ½ inch. That's about a ½ inch right there. So I think it looks a lot better. You have a flag coming out of your shoulder if you caught the flagpole wrong. Yeah. So I just think this looks a lot better. Yeah, frog. The frog is done. So there's the frog. The other thing is I have the Gobblepalooza, and they are 99% done. I got a little more work to do. but here's the Gabapalooza. Raised. So I have been doing some various work on them. I've been cleaning up a couple of things, like some of the pink in here has been cleaned up. This guy, I did some glazing on this side of the face, so you can see the glaze I added. So you see the blue-green glaze that I added on this side of the face of the middle guy. I also did some glazing on this guy back here. So I can show them one at a time if you want to see them closer. So this is this is Boggle Eye. And then we have Brugit. I added a glaze to the bottom of the cauldrons because that's fire. So I added an orange glaze. You can kind of see it there. Then we have the Shroomancer. And you can see the glaze I added to that side of the face right there because he's got that mushroom up there. I did a little bit of work on this guy here, cleaning it up. I cleaned up the mushroom a little bit, added a little bit of contrast. And then I cleaned up on the underside of the brain thing here. That's all cleaned up. I cleaned up a little bit the blend on the moons. So that's one of my favorite guys. And then we have the Scaremonger. This guy. I added a little bit of brighter yellow around the outside. Give it a little bit more contrast. Thank you, Bench Guy. Appreciate that. I like how they turned out. I'm happy. I'm very proud to display these at Adepticon. And this guy, I can't even remember what his name is, but I cleaned up his basket to make it look better. Added some highlights on the basket on where the weave comes out. I also cleaned up the bottles. I added a few shadows in between the bottles, and then I cleaned up some of this stuff here. I think these are arguably the best Warhammer models I've ever painted. The other thing I did is I added moss clumps to each piece that line up with the base. So now when you put each piece into the base, the moss clumps actually line up with various parts of the base. Kind of creates some cohesiveness. That. Like that. So when it's all being... I will now go to your horizontal waiting chamber. Girl painting! Get some rest. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate that. Sleep well. So yeah, so that's it. A little bit more. The only thing I really need to do yet is kind of go over everything with my magnifying glasses just to make sure that everything is clean the way I want it. Red Clay Minis, thank you so much. Have a good time zone. Alright, so next thing we're going to do is we're going to add a splash of color on here. I'm trying to decide if I want to do it with Pro Acryl paints. Sure, why not? only because I don't feel like getting my scale 75s down. So I'm going to use burnt sienna and orange. Burnt sienna and orange. Out of my palette. Bit of orange on my palette. What we're going to do here, we're going to do some wet blending. I'm going to take a half brush full of burnt sienna. And then I'm going to wipe out my brush. Then I'm going to take some orange. And we're going to blend that out to the edge. Just like that. You have to work fairly quickly because you know you don't want it to dry or you get that blend done. Yeah. It's that simple. Don't overthink it. Don't overthink it. But do notice that I am pulling the brush out. I'm starting the brush in the wet blend and I'm pulling it out to the edges. Got some more here. I think I got to use a little bit of a smaller brush for the ones that are up top here. Time to stand up and stretch. All right, we'll do that. Finish this blend.
Later 74 thinks it's time for you to stand up and stretch a little bit.
All right, do we have any more of these? Oh yeah, we got lots of them. See how quick that is? What should I bring with me to Fort Wapple at Adepticon? Let me stand up. Everybody stand up and stretch. Stand up and stretch. Oh man, listen to that back crack. That is a great question. So you want to bring your brushes. Obviously, that's the big thing. Oh, ad time. I will wait till ads are done. Because anybody else who's going to Adepticon, if you're going to be at Adepticon next, man, Adepticon starts a week from this Wednesday already. Please hunt me down. I've got goodies. If you said, hey, you said you had goodies on stream. I got special stickers. I've got water cups, maybe a few dice left over. So please hunt me down. I'll be in Fort Wapple quite a bit. Something tells me Fort Wapple is going to be really busy this year. There are a lot of painters that are going to be at Adepticon. All right, and our commercial break is over. Welcome back, everybody. I hope those commercials were just awesome. So what to bring to Adepticon? Well, I bring my brushes, I bring paints. What I try to do is I try to pick a couple of models that I know I want to paint. I make sure they're primed. And then I bring along the colors that I would like, that I think I'm going to use for them. There are a full set of Citadel colors there, and there are a full set of Reaper colors there. So if you're missing a color, you can grab one off the Reaper or the Citadel shelf. So, you know, don't worry about bringing every single paint you have. But I personally like to bring the paints I'm going to plan to use. I also like to bring, you know, paints if people want to see what they're like. So I'll probably have a few scale 75 artist paints if you're curious about those. Anybody wants to see them, give them a try. And I'll have some pro acryls there. But so I like to bring a couple of models to paint. I like to bring a couple of models to display, so that people can see the work that I've done. I pity the fool that has to watch ads. Want everyone to have a subscription. I try help out when I can. Well, thank you, Bench Guy. I appreciate that. Thank you. That's you are more than generous, and I appreciate that. And like I said, I'm gonna keep an eye out in Twitch or Discord or whatever. I'm going to be sending you a message here real soon. Yeah. See? Look at those beautiful. Do we have the paint at Fort Wapple, or can we just watch people? You can absolutely just watch people. There's lots of people painting, you know. Heck, I can't honestly, last year I don't know how much painting I really did, because I was constantly more or less visiting with people. Because, you know, so you only get a chance once a year to see a lot of those people. So I honestly think your best time spent at Adepticon is networking. Network with other people. That's the best time you can spend at Adepticon. Warp Drive Dude is gifting a sub to the dude. The dude just got a gift sub from Warp Drive Dude. A dude to a dude. Thank you so much. We're going to spin the wheel. $300 monster marks. And that is monster marks. For everybody who's new here, monster marks are used for my monthly giveaways. So I will be doing a giveaway right when we get back from Adepticon. So my guess is the giveaway will be on... It's probably going to be Sunday, April 2nd. Simply because There's no stream. I'm not going to be streaming on the 26th. I'm going to be recovering. I don't think so anyway. I might. There's a chance, but I won't do a giveaway that night because so many people are traveling. So the giveaway for the month of March will be on the 2nd of April. And I don't know what it's going to be yet. I haven't decided.
Did you see anything? No, sir. I didn't see you playing with your dolls again. Good.
Good. Didn't see me playing with my dolls. Bob. How are you doing? Doing fine, Ed. How are you? I'm doing good, Bob. Have you been getting any painting done, Bob? Well, not lately because I sit back here on your shelf and don't have any access to painting materials. What about that? Oh, that's just fake. Okay. I gotta be careful not to give this to Otis. Last giveaway, I gave Ed my heart. The very next giveaway, he gave it. The last giveaway, I gave Ed my heart. The very next giveaway, he gave it away. Boop. Playing with my dolls. It's Mini Bob. Mini Bob hangs out over my shoulder. Red Clay Minis with that sub. For 3 months in advance. Thank you so much, Red Clay Minis. So I'm gonna spin the wheel for you 3 times. That doesn't happen too often. Thank you so much, Red Clay Minis. We're gonna spin the wheel for you. Oh, that's on the leaf painting. Thank you for that sub. That is a gift. Is that a gifted sub? To Tank Ramthus Leaf. Thank you so much for that gift sub. I'm going to say that was on the line. So that's 500 monster marks. That is worth a ticket in one of our giveaways. I'm going to add these up. Another 500. Look at that. 2,000 monster marks right off the bat. And one more spin. I think we're going to be doing a Reaper gift card for this month's giveaway. And then 400. Wow, nice spins. It's for red clay. That's 1,400. All right, we got it. And then we got to do another spin for those gift subs. The way we do gift subs is I spin for both the giftee and the giftor, and you both get the same. So leaf painting gets 300. And the giftor was Tank. So yeah, we're definitely gonna be doing a $50 gift card. And we'll be doing some Accent Blitz gets a wheel spin. Nice. Those are Stream Loots cards. If anybody wants to collect and play Stream Loots cards,
you to spin the wheel.
You can do !400. Look at that. Accent Blitz taking advantage of the hot wheel spinning right now. Wish I could automate that so I could just spin, it would just give it. Yeah, I highly recommend that. Anybody who's going to Adepticon, you know, if you have a label printer or something at home, you know, this is my Adepticon badge from last year. And I put my sticker, my sticker on the back of it. But on the front of it, it's not a lot of space here unless you want to cover up something. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take, my wife has a label printer. We got a hype train! My wife has a label printer, so I'm just going to print my Monster Den minis on the front. I have smaller stickers now, but they're still not small enough. Yeah, it's just, you know, where do you put it? I suppose you could put it there. Or maybe down here in the corner. I don't know. I'll figure it out. All the spins push my redeem treat for Otis. I'm sorry. We'll do a treat for Otis. We'll give him a special treat. Sardine. Freeze-dried sardine. Nummy nummy. Grim Nation Hobbies is here. How you doing, Grim Nation? We got some biddies. Painterly Git, thank you so much. Otis is the perfect gentleman. I thought Cooper was the perfect gentleman. You haven't gotten your lip bit off by Rascal lately, have you? We got a sacrifice for Otis.
Grim Nation Hobbies wants to treat Otis.
Oh, hey, that was my finger. That was my finger. That wasn't the treat. I gotta check out. Wife's telling me it's Last of Us time. Enjoy the stream. Enjoyed the stream. Thank you, Red Clay Minis. Thank you for that sub. I hope to see you again soon in the Monster Den. If you're gonna be at Adepticon, be sure to hunt me down. I'm so looking forward to that. Look at how nice this is turning out. This is really starting to get there. Now we just have to do some greens for the foliage. We'll start painting the foliage on. Cooper is a perfect gentleman. All dogs are perfect gentlemen and ladies, except for freaking Wild Rider, Rottweiler down the street. You have some problems with a Rottweiler down the street from you, Quandam? So I thought about doing a brighter green for the foliage than the body of the character, and I decided I did not want to do that. I am going to just try to keep these leaves kind of subtle. And I'm just using a very light touch on them. Can we get some shout outs, Blades, for all the great streamers that are here in channel? It doesn't just take a raid to get I should do commands for each of you like you've been doing. That'd be a really neat idea. I like that idea. I might have to do that. So who do we all have here? We've got Painterly Git, of course, Blades. We got Quantum Reveries, who just started streaming, doing a great job. Sure, there are more. I can't shout out my... You can't shout out yourself? Really? I don't like the Twitch shout out command because you can't do them quick enough. The Twitch shout out command kind of sucks because I have so many people come into stream at once and do a bunch of shout outs, but the Twitch one can only be used like once a minute or something. Just kind of weird. Thank you so much, everybody, for that hype train. I'm gonna do a sound effect for that too soon. Otis, come here and lay down. Get over here and lay down. Quit being a pill. You lay down. Come here. Come here. Lay down. Lay down and be good. Not like that's an uncomfortable place, Otis. You little turd. Where is he going? No, he can't get out. I think he might need to go outside. Maybe that's what he needs to do. His clock is all messed up. His clock is totally messed up right now. It's probably what it is. I'm gonna let my wife know. Hold on. I will be right back. I don't think she heard me. I'll text her. I think, Otis might need to go out. All right, what did I miss? Throw Mama from the Hype Train. Anybody? That was a weird movie. Anybody remember that movie, Throw Mama from the Train? Yep, she got the text. I think. I hear movement. Then again. Yep. Now I hear it. So if you weren't here last night when we were talking about History of the World Part 2, it is terrible. It is gosh awful. I am so disappointed and just disgusted by that crappy show that I cannot believe how bad it was. And I look forward to that for like almost probably 6 months to a year. I've been looking forward to that. Bad, bad, bad. Audiences hate it and the critics loved it. Figure that out. I don't trust critics to save my life anymore. Finally watched the new Doctor Strange. Both my son and I hated it. Are you talking about the multiverse one? I couldn't even last 20 minutes through that movie. It was terrible. That was another terrible. Multiverse of Madness, was that the new Doctor Strange that you're talking about? Not really new. It's been there for a while. Grim Nation, did you get your, Oh Lord, Doctor Strange is the only superhero I like. That movie was a turd, yeah. It was terrible. Absolutely terrible. Did you get your YouTube account back yet? Or have you not even been trying? We're just going around the base. I don't want these things to stand out too much, so I'll probably just give them one little highlight. Nope, no word from YouTube about it. Ugh. All right, it's not looking bad. I gotta figure out these things. So it's got these things on the back of her. On the back of her, but they look like they're made up of leaves. But I don't know. I don't really want to do them in bright pink. I think that would distract. I think I'm going to do them in the brown and tan and the brown and blonde kind of color. I really don't want these things to... Do you ever look at something on a model and you're just like, I have no clue what that is? And it doesn't really go along with the theme. This is one of those cases. They're kind of made out of leaves, but not really. I don't want to make them super bright because I just don't think that would look very good. Like, I thought about making them pink. I just don't think pink is the right answer. And then there's like little ones back here too, so we're just gonna make those that kind of blondie kind of color. We're gonna start with a base of burnt umber. Any kind of dark brown will do ya. You got Reaper brown or Rhinox hide or anything. That'll work. All right, bench guy. Good night. Have a good one. What movie did you tell me what movie you ended up picking out last night? I can't remember. I can't remember if we ended up knowing what movie you agreed on. I know it was between tacos and pizza, I think it was, for dinner. But I don't know if we found out what movie you finished. Animal mimicry and camouflage. The muscle and exoskeleton clumps that beetles have. Okay, well, yeah, could be something like that. When you look at the sculpt, it actually looks like leaves. It looks similar to the leaves that are here. Just kind of odd. Hey, Otis is back. Hi, Otis. Come here, lay down. Not laying down. That's staying as far away as possible. Come here. Come here. When people ask me what kind of personality Otis has, all I have to do is say cat. Come here. Sit. He's just got this attitude. Otis has always got this weird attitude. Okay, so now again.
Come on.
Bean
Let's do the
Boozled.
nasty. Do we have to? Yeah, afraid so.
Bean Boozled Jelly Bean.
Painter Liget wants Game Monster to eat a bamboozled jelly bean.
All right, we got a pink one with colored spots. I don't know. Let's see if this one's on the list. Pink with colored spots could be dirty dishwater or birthday cake. To be honest, both are kind of disgusting. All right, here we go. No, it's bubblegum. That's actually kind of good.
Blades81 wants to play some marbles.
I don't see bubblegum on the list anywhere. Snacrifice.
Painter Liget wants to treat Otis.
I've never seen a Ziploc bag. No, we had tacos in the movie. My wife wanted to watch. What was the movie that she? I don't know. I can't remember. Tacos, good choice though. Good choice for tacos. All right, here we go. Another fish. Kind of gross. It bubbles from the dirty dishwater. Come here. Sit. Gentle. All right, marbles. You guys want to play marbles? We will play marbles. Let's do it. Heading out to the track. Like I lost. I lost all of the sound effects from Streamloots during my change. All right, we'll fix that though. All right, at some point. All right, here we go. Alrighty, folks, give it a second here and go! Exclamation point play! I'm gonna go for the cow. No, yeah, the cow. I'm going for the cow. Avrilina, how are you? We're going to be yeeted. There is a great gnashing of the yeet. Had my daughter's 6th birthday yesterday. Still recovering. You're recovering from a 6th birthday. Okay, how many were there? How many were... Only a parent knows the perils of a 6-year-old's birthday party. We're gonna start the clock. You got 1 minute. Those kids have energy. Have you ever seen the According to Jim episode when he does a birthday party for his little girls? That's hilarious. Just for kids. It was him and Andy had to do the birthday party for his daughter because his wife was gone or something. It was funny. Just 4 kids, but she's a lot to handle and roller skates. Uh-oh. She wanted to go up and down the halls all night. That's awesome. Well, happy birthday to your daughter. That's a cute age. All All right, we got an ad. Hope all the subs. Around here, they didn't let you invite a school unless you invited everyone in your kid's class. Oh, wow. Dun, 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 dun. I want to find a sound effects that says, after these messages, we'll be right back. They come back and have all been yeeted. Well, this is a long track, so I'm sure they will be back before it is over. All right, we got Cora in the lead. Heading to Mars. Past Earth. Cora in the lead. Fishbowl and Blades. Belly in the back. Belly, how are you tonight? I don't think I've said hi to you yet tonight. Cora still in the lead, heading past Mars. And Jupiter. All right, how many people remember the planets in order because of Blue's Clues? I know I do. And they're back. Everybody's back from commercial. We are just on their way. We just passed Jupiter. So, we're just heading to Saturn. I'm in the lead, followed by Cora and Dial. Yeah, how many people remember the planets in order because of Blue's Clues? I know I do. You know. Well, the sun's a hot star, and Mercury's hot too. Venus is the brightest planet, Earth's home to me and you. Mars is the red one, Jupiter's most wide. Saturn's got those icy rings, Uranus spins on its side. Neptune's really windy, Pluto's really small. We wanted to name the planets, and now we named them all. You gotta remember that. It's like, was Pluto re-promoted as a planet? I know Pluto got demoted. And I thought it got re-promoted again. I remember them because a lot of kids go to these destination places like Chuck E. Cheese. It's expensive, yeah. It's a dwarf planet. Also, they came up with its own classification. All right, now we're heading to... Everybody, say it with me. We're heading to Uranus. Oh, it just never gets old. Oh, go Sue! Oh, yeet! Now Cora is back in the lead. Uh-oh, Cora's up! And... Cora's yeeted. Alright, Dial, Mrs. Bjar! The double yeet! And the belly, yeet! I don't know who's left. Painterly get! And Painterly get is our winner. I've never seen so few people win this, get to the end of this race before. Painterly get was our winner. Winner chicken dinner. She came out and decided she wanted something different from everyone else. We watched The Hangover. The Hangover. I hope their cakes have gotten better since I was a kid. Who was that? The Dairy Queen cakes? Captain Kangaroo, Mr. Wizard. Did we have trivia tonight? Yes, we did. We had trivia earlier. Captain Kangaroo. On my rat rocket going to get that moon. See, now I remember Chuck E. Cheese, but when it was Showbiz Pizza. How many people remember Showbiz Pizza? And Showbiz Pizza became Chuck E. Cheese. And it was... So, there was a character that was replaced by the rat. Pistol Pete's Pizza? I don't remember that one. Does anybody remember Showbiz Pizza? No. No Chuck E. Cheese. No, Showbiz was first because in our area, all the Showbiz pizzas turned into Chuck E. Cheese's. We had Showbiz Pizza? Yeah. Remember the gorilla? I forget what his name was. Hyson Toad was also a survivor of that last. Huh. See, around here in the Milwaukee area, they were all Showbiz Pizza. And then Showbiz Pizza was all replaced by Chuck E. Cheese. So in our area, it was a lot different. Because they took the gorilla and turned him into the mouse. Yeah, the animatronic band. Yeah, the ape. The gorilla. Forgot what his name was. The original owner of Chuck E. Cheese sold Chuck E. Cheese and then launched Showbiz. Okay. Yeah, see, in our area, I thought Showbiz was first because when they went out of business, they all became Chuck E. Cheese. When I was a kid, it was all about Showbiz. All right, I'm starting the clock. How you doing, Hack and Slash Minis? I finished washing the Conan bus today. I still have to cure it. I have to cure it. I don't know when I'm going to get to it, but I learned recently there's a community of people who collect and restore those Chuck E. Cheese and Showbiz animatronics. We have a thing here in Wisconsin called House on the Rock. If you ever visit House on the Rock, don't. Because all of the equipment there is so old, and what they are is the old air-driven machines, like what do they call them? Calliope machines. Calliope machines. So they're basically House on the Rock is a huge collection of calliopes, and most of them don't work anymore. And the place is dirty and run down, so don't fall for it unless something major has changed since the last time I was there. It was really cool when I was a kid because they all worked. All the calliopes worked, and you could hear, and they all played themselves with real instruments. Now 90% of them move, but they don't actually play the music anymore. So most of it's recorded music, and some of the stuff still moves and looks like it's playing, but most of it's busted down, doesn't work anymore. House on the Rock, that's the place was in America, American Gods. I don't know what American Gods, I don't remember that. Yeah, Chuck E. Cheese was different back when you were a kid. Chuck E. Cheese was awesome. There were Five Nights at Freddy's. That was a video game, wasn't it? Five Nights at Freddy's? Belly was our winner. Did Belly get a track record? We're gonna have to check on that track record. There might have been a track record there for Belly. It's really close. Blades got yeeted. Want to have Farrell's? Oh, I loved Farrell's. That was my birthday place. My birthday place when I was a kid was Farrell's Ice Cream Parlor. We had one in the mall. And that's where, when I wanted to go for my birthday, that is where we went. And long since gone, but Farrell's rocked. Pizza Hut. You never heard of Farrell's? It was like an old-time ice cream parlor where the Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. You know when they take Napoleon to get ice cream and the guys are all dressed up in the pinstripes? That's a Farrell's. That was just like Farrell's. That was just like Farrell's. All right, we're going to check the 52607. Nope, not a track record. Yeah. So in Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, the place they take Napoleon is just like Farrell's. They didn't call it Farrell's, they called it... What did they call it? I forget. I don't know if they called it anything, but you know, where he ate the pig. Ziggy Piggy. He's a Ziggy Piggy. That's what it was. That was a Ziggy Piggy. There's a Five Nights at Freddy's movie currently in production. I remember the video. That was one of the first Commodore 64 video games I ever played. Was Freddy's, Five Nights at Freddy's. All right, I'm gonna start the clock. You got a minute to get in. I'm gonna use the cow level. I think the cow is very appropriate. The pig trough, yeah. I ate the whole thing several times. He's a Ziggy Piggy. Oh yeah, and then they had the straw hats, or I don't know if they were straw hats, but they were the hats like the old time, and they wore the suspenders and the pinstripes. It wasn't on it should have been, because I played a game called something Freddy's on Commodore 64. I remember it because it was one of the first games I downloaded over a 300 baud modem. Old-fashioned candy store, yeah, where you can get the lemon drops and the root beer barrels. Giant jawbreakers, yeah. Giant jawbreakers the size of a baseball. Oh no! Everybody's see, I'm a cow. That's why I'm getting abducted. Oh man. Oh, no, man. I just got abducted. I knew I shouldn't have picked the cow. Fiendish Freddy for Commodore 64. Could have been that. Could have sworn it was Five Nights at Freddy's. Well, I get things mixed up. Frantic Freddy. Okay. See, now was that all part of the same? Was that all part of the same kind of thing, or were they totally different? When I get abducted. No, wait. Frantic Freddy. Yeah, there were a bunch of Freddys. Could have sworn the game I downloaded though was Five Nights at Freddy's. All I remember, at 300 baud, it took all night long. All night long to download that game. Oh no! There's been a great yeet! Oh, there was a terrible yeet. I can't zoom in here. There we go. Pixel Cruncher was our winner. Pixel Cruncher. There's a Five Nights at Freddy style movie called Willy's Wonderland with Nick Cage. He doesn't speak a single line of dialogue in the whole thing. Pixel Cruncher was our winner. Nice. Warp Drive Dude, Heisen Toad, Game Master's Vault, and Avrilina. Only 5 people finished. There was a lot of abductions in that one. And the results are in. Who are our winners? The podium goes to Warp Drive Dude, Nerd Holla! Warp Drive Dude in 3rd place. In 2nd place, Heisen Toad. Or Hissentoad, yeah. Are 200 monster marks. And in first place, Pixel Cruncher. Take a bow, Pixel Cruncher. Nice. All right, let's head back to the den. All right, this is where we are with this. So what I was going to say before we started to play marbles was I need a little bit of a brighter green. So instead of taking a green off the shelf, I'm going to take the green that I use for the base, and I'm going to add some of the yellow that I've been using everywhere else. In fact, I think we want more yellow than green. Yeah, there we go. And I'm going to try to either keep it on the tips of each leaf So why did I choose to make the green again from colors on my palette instead of grabbing a bottle of yellow or a bottle of green yellow off the shelf? There was no reason to. I had the yellow that I've used on other parts of this model. So there was no reason for me to grab another bottle off the shelf. Didn't make sense. And by doing it this way, I know that these colors are all in harmony. So, am I out of focus? I feel like I'm out of focus. Right. So my tip of the day for you there, a little better. My tip of the day for you is if you can mix a color from colors that are already on your palette, do it before you grab a bottle of paint off the shelf, because you can create a clashing color accidentally by grabbing a pot of paint off the shelf. Now, if you're using the Citadel method where, you know, there's clear highlight colors and base colors, you're not going to run into that too much because that's the way they're designed. But if you're unsure about a color and you're looking at your paints going, ooh, which color should I use? If you can mix it from colors that you've already used. So I use the green on the skin and I use the yellow in her hair, and I mix that green and that yellow to create this highlight color. And by doing that, I've automatically created harmony amongst these colors. Now, if I want to make a brighter edge around this orange, I would probably add that same yellow color into the orange. And I may or may not do that. I don't think I'm going to. The orange is pretty bright already. Looking good, El Kraken. Thank you so much. Quantum Reveries, that was pretty recent too, wasn't it? And there was the truly awful Banana Splits movie. Wasn't that like a horror movie? Gosh, who remembers some of those bad shows? Oh my goodness. Banana Splits was scary. How about HR Puffin Stuff? Oh my goodness. What was the other movie similar to that one? All those Croft movies, I think they were called. All those Croft TV shows. HR Puffin stuff. There was a couple other ones that were similar with the giant puppets. Man, those things gave me nightmares as a kid. Seals and Croft, that's what it was. Seals and Croft. What was the other show besides HR Puffin stuff? There was another one. I'm trying to remember what it was. It was a horror movie. It was in 2019. It felt like someone wrote a... But couldn't get... Five Nights at Freddy's. Ram Broom or something like that? Was it? No, it doesn't sound familiar. What was the other show like HR Puffin stuff? Sigmund the Sea Monster. That's what it was. Sigmund the Sea Monster. Quantum. I got it before you said it. Land of the Lost with the Slee Stacks. That was another one that was kind of creepy. And then they turned it into a really bad movie with Will Ferrell. Sigmund the Sea Monster. Pretty creepy. Those were all creepy shows. HR Puffin stuff. That's the only part I remember of the song. It was creepy. It was just creepy. There was definitely major creepage in those shows. Along with the banana splits. La 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 la. One banana, two banana, three. I just can't figure out what possessed people to write a TV show based on that. Or do a horror movie based on that. Kind of creepy. The Slee Stacks needed a hug. That's all they needed was a hug. They just needed drugs? Wait. You're saying the Slee Stacks, they just needed the drugs, huh? I don't know. I thought they kind of looked like they were already on it. No drugs is why they made those shows. Oh, goodness. Yeah, those were kind of back in the 70s, weren't they? You gotta be on something serious to even dream up some of those shows. HR Puffin stuff, you know. Yeah. You gotta be on something to come up with those. All right, these are looking good now. I like it. I think that was a good choice to make those that blondie color. And I'm not going to highlight them too far. I want them to be pretty, unnoticeable. Marty Croft did say there was a little pot smoking. Oh yeah, speaking about pot smoking, wasn't there oh man, wasn't there pot smoking on the set of HR Puff and Stuff? Wanted to know I found a new belly. My dog's belly did some scratching. Puff the Magic Dragon, that's it. Puff the Magic Dragon. ESK Studio! Head so shiny. I might let you. I might let you at Adepticon.
Can I pet that dog?
Let's see. Romy. Rami Yarg. Hello. I think I just butchered that name pretty badly, but welcome to the Monster Den. Thank you for that follow. What are you up to tonight? What are you working on? I'm gonna give Otis another treat here. Want a treat? You see how daintily he took that? Oh, almost dropped it. All right, we got a few rocks here to do. We're getting there. This is turning out pretty good. I'm actually quite happy with how this is turning out. I was really worried about the wings. I really didn't think I was going to like them. But I think they're kind of my favorite part now. I like the desaturated look of the wings, and I love the fact that they go from looking great. Thank you, Painter Leggett. I was envisioning butterfly, not a beetle. Those are a lot more desaturated than I was thinking. Well, it is kind of supposed to be a semi-evil creature, based on the Loot Studios lore for it. So I didn't want it to be a super bright. I kind of wanted it to look kind of forlorn a little bit, in a way. You know what I mean? It's actually listed in the book of enemies for Loot Studios. So the Loot Studios list, it's actually listed as an enemy. It's kind of interesting. I didn't. I like the wings. I have a similar but smaller wings to paint on a Reaper Frostberry. Thank you, Bench Guy. Appreciate that. You know, I'm liking how it's turning out. When I first started today, I was like, I don't know where this is going. I was a little worried about it. And we're heading off to commercial for the... That's looking good. I like that. Bench Guy gifted a sub to Quandom. Thank you, Bench Guy. Oh. Monster Den, this happened today. What happened today? Nice. Oh, nice. Looking fantastic. That's awesome. That's awesome. I didn't get a chance to... Excellent. All right, looking good. Did the kids all get to pick out their oops. I didn't share it. So there's the winner of the Tenjin. Nice job. Nice. That was Black paint by okay. That was Black Forge Games. That was the model. Painted with the cuttlefish colors. I'm gonna try a few. The chrome, man, looking fantastic. Nice. Awesome. Did the kids that guy, oh, that guy was a commission. Okay. Can I share a link? Absolutely, Painterly. You don't need to ask to share a link every time. Just share it. Just go. He paid you to paint that model? Nice. Nice. Did the kids get to pick out their models? Always feels good to deliver a commission, doesn't it? Yeah, the kids got all their models. Fifth grader got yours. Oh, nice. Well, I hope they enjoy them. I'm adding just a little bit of blue up in the very tops of these wings. I just wanted to add that so it almost looks like it's blending into this part of her body, so that it kind of looks like it's kind of part of that right there, that this whole section right here is all part of same over here. Wings are beautiful. Thank you, Blades. They were excited. I had them dancing and everything. They were so happy to take one home. Well, looked like they had a good time. Did they all get pizza? Did you get pizza for those kids? That's what I want. Yeah, see, this is exactly, I wanted it to go from this kind of down into this darker green and then down into the pink. Should you do it again? Yeah, you could do it again. You know, it's not just, my only bit of advice on it is make sure that, you know, whatever model you pick is a simple model to paint, you know, something that we don't have to spend a ton of time on. Although I probably spent too much time. I probably spent more time on that model than I wanted to, but at least it was small, right? That's because he had so much fun. Yeah, it was a fun model to paint. I really like the fact that Dice Heads has some good models to paint. Who did I hear recently? I think it was Hack and Slash who posted something about creating a model that had a lot of good surface area to paint. Because I really think that's an important... To me, that's really important for 3D model makers, is that they have good areas to paint, because they're, yeah, I got a couple. Okay, cool. Hack and Slash, awesome. I have a new model coming out soon. Nice. You know, I think a lot of things I see with 3D creators is some of them are making things that aren't easy to paint because they're just so tiny or so much. They're not designed for a painter. And I think if I've seen more people taking that into account now, which is nice. It'll be your next project. Ooh. Good boy, Otis. Mystic Blue Cougar, how are you? Thought you weren't streaming today. No, I'm streaming today. The only I didn't stream on Saturday. No, Thursday. I didn't stream on Saturday because I was, oh man, I was tired. I haven't been sleeping terribly well. I think it's nerves just from Adepticon. We'll talk more before April. Back to packing up my studio for the move. Alrighty. Good luck with that. Good luck with packing. this. I love it. My wife just bought me hot chai tea. My wife makes chai once in a while. So now I'm just reinforcing the shadows a little bit with just some olive brown. I added a little bit of the olive color into there. Reinforce those shadows just a wee bit. And you could go all the way into black if you really wanted to. See how I'm laying in that little bit of a darker color there. That's a pretty dark area in there. I'm just focusing in on all those edges that are pointing down. Everything that's in the shadow. You can't quite figure out what's in the shadow, just let your paint lights kind of show you where the shadow is. You know, you hold your model in the paint lights like this, you can really kind of see where those shadows are. Most of my work is a ton of stuff to paint, which is not as fun or can be a quite challenge for painters, but I have a few that I've made with more area for painting technique.
Wins one stream.
Did I change up my camera? Well, maybe. Painting Tentacle, what do you think? Does it look better? I don't want to tell you if I did or not. Does it look better? Looks great. Well, it's 1080p now. I decided to try streaming. The camera is not different, but I decided to try streaming in 1080p to see if my internet could handle it, and it's been handling it. This is my second stream in full 1080p high res, so high def. So thank you for noticing. That is a huge validation, and I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yeah, my internet is only 12 megabit up, and you need about 9 to 10 for 1080p, so I'm right on the edge. I haven't dropped a single frame tonight, and I'm pushing out about, looks like about an average of 4,000 KB bits. It goes up to 4,500 once in a while. It drops down to 3,000, 3,500. So I'm between 3,500 and 4,000, or 4,500 bits KB, which is pretty good. What camera is it? It is a 922 Logitech 922. Yeah, thought there was a Pro or something. But yeah, this is a second stream in 1080p. So I stream at 1080p, 30 frames a second. You don't need any more than that for miniature painting. It's not like we're playing video games where everything is motion. Lots and lots of motion. You're not moving around a lot or playing a first-person shooter. That'll keep the bitrate down. Yeah. Let's see. Curious to see if the bitrate drops. No, it just went up. Well, it's staying right at about 4,000. So I'm averaging 4,000 on the bitrate. One night in Bangkok. I'm having a hard time. My audio sources got all messed up the other day, and since then I can't hear much. Here we go. I gotta readjust everything. Boy, that's a serious song when you remember where you were. Mystic Blue Cougar, thank you so much. Yeah, I'm liking how this is turning out. I'm almost thinking I want to do something similar with the staff that I did with their wings. I really like this idea. Let me try. Can't shake my Mini around like that, it won't raise bit rates. But I have to use software rendering instead of GPU, so it's choppy. I don't even honestly know if I'm using I think I'm using GPU. Huh. I don't know. My encoder is software. No, I'm not using I'm using software encoding, but my CPU has got a ton of cores. So my CPU barely breaks a sweat. In fact, right now it's at 16%. And that's with marbles running in the background. My CPU's at 16%. Barely breaks a sweat doing this. Have you ever shown your whole setup? I have a hard time getting my camera in the right place for showing minis. Yeah, there's a picture. Let me find it. Let me find it. I got it here somewhere. I think I put it out in... Not quite up to date, but it's not too old. I think I put it in the hobby gallery. Yeah, here we go. Yeah. So here is my setup. So this is where I stream. Looks pretty much like this right now. I did change my palette cam recently. But yeah, my camera is right here. So my camera sits on top of one of my lights. And it's on its own boom. So there's a boom here. And the camera just sits right above one of my lights. And then I have two other lights on a triangle. So Gamer Dad helped me figure this out. I got two OT lights behind here, and then one LED light across the top. And I have two monitors in front of me. And this is my streaming computer here. And all my paints, somebody earlier was asking about my paint racks. These are all made with like 2-inch lumber, either 1.5 or 2-inch lumber. And then some people do this with yardsticks and threaded rod so that they can adjust the height of the shelves. It's pretty cool with the yardsticks. And then I used Otis's dog cage over here. Otis's dog cage came with a divider for when they're a puppy or when you're training them. And then I mounted that on some standoffs on the back of this bookcase, and it hangs from above. And then I used clips with S hooks to hang my scale 75 paints. So it really works really well. And then I use a tablet. I use a tablet for all my stream controls. So yeah, that's it. And then my face cam and stuff, like here's the dog cam. It's way up here. So there's the pan tilt zoom cam for Otis. And then I have a face cam that sits back here on top of the PC. So yeah, that's it. Was it hard to get the mini cam situated and calibrated? No, I didn't have any problems with it. No. Although every time I reboot my computer, I lose my camera settings, but I've gotten so good at setting them, I just know what they are now. All right, Ed, gonna shut down and eat some dinner. Hack and Slash, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you for creating such great models. By the way, everyone, if you are new here, Hack and Slash created this awesome miniature called the Sand Scavenger Exotic Dancer, aka the Stripper Jawa. And if you've hung around in my stream, you know the backstory to this was a picture that I drew in Microsoft Paint a long time ago, and eventually it became a it became its own model thanks to Hack and Slash, and it's a work of art. Certainly a lot better than the picture that I painted, but Hack and Slash did a great job. If you want to download and print this model, Blades, just type the command !Java, and there are the links. You can download and print your very own. There is another link there for Hack and Slash if you care to give Hack and Slash a tip for the awesome work he did on this miniature. It is greatly appreciated. Not necessary, but appreciated. So you can download your very own Sand Scavenger Exotic Dancer. I'll have a few of those at Adepticon as well. I've printed out a bunch of them. Hopefully I'll have time to print a few more. Yeah, that used to be Hack and Slash was Epic Adventure. Crossfire, how are you tonight? We are less than 80 followers away from 2,000. So sometime this summer we are going to hit through 2,000, and we are going to have a hell of a celebration. Prime us up one so you can use some cuttlefish. You betcha, my friend. I'll have a whole bunch of them there. A beholderkin. We are getting really... Yeah, I've been... Let's see. How long have you been streaming, PSK? I'm going on 5 years now, so... It's taken a long time to get that far. I'll tell you, it started to grow a lot when I hit about 800. When I hit 800, that seemed to be some magical number in the great Twitchiverse, because that seemed to really make a huge difference. April 1st is your second year mark. So yeah, you've done great. You've done great. To have that many after only 2 years, That's better than my record was, or my case was. With 720p at 60 or 1080p at 30, sufficient to show what I'm doing with minis and mini parts. You want to do, if you can do 1080, do it at 30. In fact, I only did 720 at 30. You never need over 30 frames a second unless you're doing gaming. For miniature stuff and for slow moving stuff, 30 frames is more than enough. Feels more appropriate when people call me Hack instead of Epic. You sir are definitely not a hack. 28th will be a year. Nice. Gonna have a stream anniversary. I gotta go back and figure out when my stream anniversary even is. All right, we are going to try to do this staff the same way I did the wings. All right, Mrs. Meow, you have a good night. Pick a day that works for you, yeah. Well, I want the day to be meaningful. I don't know. I'm going to see if this staff is going to work the way I'm thinking it's going to. Part of me says it's not, but we're going to try it anyway. I'm going to use really thin paints. We're going to work this up slowly because I want it just to be kind of color, but
Would you do it for a Scooby snack?
all right, make Otis shake. We'll try here in just a second. Let me finish this wet blend. Painterly Git is taking off. Thank you, Painterly Git. We're gonna make Otis shake quick. Shake. Shake. Come on. That was a lame shake there, Otis. There you go. There's a bunch of treats for you. Yeah, I already got it too thick right there. I don't want it to be that thick. I want it to kind of show through, similar to the way the wings ended up. Haha, I love it. I love it. I think I love it. So I'm just taking those three greens, the same three greens I used, or same three colors, not greens. The same three colors I used on the wings. And we're just giving the staff a similar treatment. I'm using very thin paint. Need a little bit more water in there. I'm almost doing a thick glaze. Kind of what I'm doing here. And then as we get up to the very tip here, I'm using more and more of that turquoise. The very top of this staff so that it'll be kind of brighter, just like the wings. That. Here we go. I like it. Greetings, Spawn. Maximus, how you doing? Greetings and salutations. And off to commercial. All right, this is turning out pretty good. I like where this is going. Yeah, do something interesting. You know, bring those colors from the wings out to the staff. You know, you got that triangle. So you got your triangle. You got, you know, your same colors here, your same color here, and the staff, I think, was a natural place to kind of bring out that brighter treat. We can give Otis a treat. Should we give Otis treats? Can't you tell how excited he is to get treats? He doesn't like it when he has to unbury them from the... And welcome back, everybody. Welcome back. I hope you enjoyed those great commercials. All right, what on earth is behind there? Is that a belt? Oh yeah, that's her belt. Okay, I see it now. That's a belt. Holding the knife on. We're going to use a little of that turquoise again. Got an early day tomorrow. Mystic Blue Cougar, have a great one. Get some rest. Warp Drive Dude said, good night. All that piece is looking wonderful. She's going to love it. Thank you, Warp Drive Dude. Thank you so much. Mike Disney! Hello there. Doing well, Mike. How are you, my friend? We're working on this model from Loot Studios. Really enjoying how this is turning out. I went in tonight not 100% sure that I was going to like where this was going. And it really surprised me, which was great. If you're not following the incredible Mike Disney, do yourself a favor and go give Mike a follow. Otis is out. Yeah. He's not 100% out. He's watching. He's watching carefully. Watch. There you go. Gentle. Don't tear off my finger with those. Those are freeze-dried sardines, and he really, really likes them to the point where he got a little overzealous a little earlier. And decided to grab part of my finger with his treat. All right, Chaos. Dad duties are done. Dad duties are done. Well, I hate to break it to you, my friend, but dad duties are never done. My kids are 24 and 27 respectively, and I'm afraid it never stops. And still comes at all hours of the night and all hours of the day. I love it when I still get a text from my daughter that says, "Hi, Daddy." I'll give you one guess what those calls are. Those are, "Hi, Daddy, I've had a little bit too much to drink tonight." Oh, those are She texted me, you want to hear something sweet? Can you babysit Olive? Yeah, that's another one. You want to hear something sweet? So I get a text, I think it was Friday night. Yeah, Friday night from my daughter. And she just says, "Love you." And normally when she says stuff like that, something's going on. You know, your parent radar just goes, "Hmm? What's going on? What's going on?" You know, and I said, "Love you too. What's up?" And she says, "You're going to be around for a long time, aren't you?" And I said, "I'll do my best." And and so I come to find out later that she was at a funeral for one of her college friends' dad, who passed away from cancer. And she was feeling kind of sad. It was sweet though. Right, I really like how that they always come when you don't want. Can you babysit Olive? Yeah. Babysit Olive. I like this. This is turning out really great. All right, so we got a little bit of highlighting to do here. All right, I don't like how that's turning out. All right, that's better. Got more of a little lavender color. Again, if you need a new color for something and you can mix something on your palette, that's what you should do. You'll notice that I have taken very, very few paints off of the shelf tonight. And the only thing I took it off the shelf for tonight was this, the only paints I've taken off the shelf tonight were burnt sienna and orange to do these mushrooms, or these mushrooms. That's it. That's all I've taken. Every other color I've put on here has been a mix from everything else that I've painted already, so used already. Yeah, it says, "I'm a dad of 4. They're literally the best things it's best thing in your life." Aw, that's so sweet. Yeah, and trust in the fact that they will never not need you. They will never not need you. I know that sounds weird, but only time sorry if I offended one. I'm rearranging the family room. Oh no, no need to apologize. What are you? Gosh, family, life, all those good things always come first. I'm just sorry you have to rearrange. I hate doing that. Bench guy, thank you so much. Oh man, I did. At least you were a part of it. I have to, when I come home to rearranging, it's the shift. All of a sudden I'll say, "Wait, something's different." My wife will just be going, I'm like, "You rearranged again, didn't you?" No, she'll say. The worst one is when she does the bedroom. And then I start tripping over everything. So our bedroom has the summer position and the winter position, because the summer position handles the heating and cooling different than the winter position. So we end up with she'll make the change and I gotta figure it all out all over again. It never ends. That's right, it never ends. For all adults here, if anyone gets offended, they'll let you know. I don't think it's ever happened. Really? We're all adults? God, you didn't tell me. Did anybody get that memo that we were adults? I didn't. I didn't get that memo. Correction, we're all drinking a. That's better. That's better. Thank you for the clarification. Appreciate that. I mean, I'm an adult. I'm most dysfunctional version of one, but still. Dysfunctional version. Wow, we are really getting there with this. Really liking it. I'm really liking it. You know, it's fun. So now here's another thing. So I was just gonna grab a new color. To do these rocks. And I was like, wait a second, do I have anything that can make any kind of form of gray on my palette already? And guess what? I do. I have a form of gray on here. It's a little lavendery, but that's okay. No big deal. That's okay. It's a little bit of a lavendery gray, but that's not bad because guess what? There's lavender in this model all over the place, so there's nothing wrong with doing that. And gray is not a hard color to mix as you would think it would be. Just mix all your primaries together and you will get gray. So if you mix any form of yellow, blue, and green together, you will get gray. And that's what I did. I kind of have a Slanesh kind of gray here from, you know, Games Workshop. Very purpley hue to it. Not a problem though. And then we'll add some ivory to it, bump the value up, and then we'll do a little highlight, and that'll be it. There's your rocks. See, they're a little purpley. You can kind of see that. But I am going to add just a little bit of ivory. We're just going to go over them again. And if you let that dry and the rocks still aren't bright enough for you, you can always hit them again. But I'm thinking that looks just fine. After all, they're rocks. They don't need to be that fancy. Valander the Red, how you doing? Thank you for that sub. I'm doing great. How are you doing? What are you up to? I'm gonna spin the wheel for you right now. We're not too far done being done with stream here. About another 15 minutes. 400. 400 monster marks. And we're just finishing up this model from Loot Studios. Painting a Lance of Battle Mechs. Nice. So this is a creature from Loot Studios. And I think this is turning out to be a really fun piece. So when I first started painting this tonight, I was like, I wasn't sure where it was going. I thought I had painted myself into a corner with the wings because I didn't want to add any more colors. And so I took the colors that were on the model, the green, the pink, the magenta, the green, the magenta, and the turquoise, and I just created a blend down the wing. And I think it really worked. Really worked. You can see the turquoise more up at the top here, and then as it goes down it kind of turns into a muddy green color, and then down into this muddy pink color. And the reason those colors look muddy like that is because I kind of added a little green into them. The only bright color is really up here, and then they kind of look muddy as you go down. What is this thing? I have no idea what that is. Hufflux, thank you for that follow. Welcome to the Monster Den. How are you doing tonight? I'm trying to figure out what this thing is right here. Is that a horn? Yes, it could be a horn. We will treat it like a horn. How about that? So I'm going to take the same blondish color that I used. We're going to start with a brown base coat. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. That was way too much water. Okay. And then we're going to take the Palomino gold that I used for the hair and everything, mix a little bit of that into the brown, and just give it a little highlight around the top edge here. Trying to leave that shadow around the bottom. And then I'm going to add just a little bit of ivory into it along the very top. And that was way too much ivory. Need a little more off the palette. Just a little bit. A little bit more. It's not quite enough on the brush to get it to get off of there. So I'm doing just the top of this bottom. It's like that. So I did this top edge here in ivory, and then I did the top of the bottom layer, or bottom thing, like that. So you got the top. There we go. Isn't that nice? Isn't that nice? Frame up the hair just a little bit more. Give that head just a little bit of a bright, a little bit of a shine. Take it out from the light. Take a peek at it. Oh, that's nice. Last little thing I really should do is there is some binding up here. I should really do that in a yellow. Hey, 8-Bit Sweater! 8-Bit Sweater! How you doing, my friend? It's been a while. Woot woot! Welcome, everybody! Coming into the Monster Den. I hope you're all doing well. Hello, Raiders! Yo, my friend! Haven't seen you streaming in a long time. We've got a shout out to 8-Bit Sweater. Hello there! Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I took an 8-month break from painting and streaming, but you're back! All right. I had a feeling something was going on because, you know, I knew you were always there, and glad to hear you're back, my friend. Hope everything is well. Bench Guy gifted a sub to a Night Whisper. Welcome, everybody coming over from 8-Bit Sweater. 8-Bit Sweater, what were you working on tonight? We got to spin the wheel for a Night Whisper and Bench Guy. 500 monster marks. That's worth a ticket. Guy, 500 monster marks. Was working on my Necromunda Orlox. You had much time to game at all lately? Or did you have more time to game when you were taking your time off? Can't wait to start your Ash Waste campaign. I really need to finish Blackstone Fortress. Like, my son and I did a couple of the first chapters of it. It takes so long to set up. You really got to plan ahead, though. You got to plan ahead. I hate commercials. Now it's hobby time. Nice. I was gaming more than hobbying when I had time off. Yeah, that's understandable. Well, glad to see you're back. Dun, 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 dun. At least I get notifications of the commercials now. Okay. New work table in place and ready for the hobby fun for me. All right, let's check it out, Sarge. Look at that. That is awesome, Sarge. Nice space. I like your extra big mat there, too. Got a nice big light there. I'm seriously looking at that new light that Redgrass Games is coming out with, because there's a rumor. I actually talked to them via email last week, because when I saw the announcement, if you've seen the video for Ninjan where he talks about the different light sources and he shows the new Redgrass light, it's actually 2 rails of light, so you can adjust the rails. Oh yeah, look at that. Wow, that's a fine stream you've got up there in that picture. That's awesome. And the idea I had is maybe they could come up with an attachment where you can actually shine, you can put your webcam right down the middle, because it would be perfect light. If you could figure out a way to mount a webcam in between the 2 light rails, it would be perfect light. And I sent them an email on that, and they said that they appreciated the idea. I wasn't the first person to suggest it, and because they're getting so many people talking about that they're thinking about it. They're trying to figure out how to do it. It's not a cheap light, but it could be a really, really nice light. All right. Soon I too shall have a clean space. I doubt it. I doubt it. And it looks like Sarge has got the whole set of Pro Acryl paints in there too. You Reaper. You have the new signature paints too, Sarge? Yeah, I have the clear racks too. Those clear racks are nail nail polish racks. Yeah, I have some on mine too. I use their nail polish racks. They work perfectly. They work great for Chimera paints. They work for even these big bottles of inks that I have fit in those. Yeah, those signature series paints are really good colors. I like them. I really like the signature series. There was some really like red gray, beige gray, dark magenta, and of course we've got the sunny skin tone, the dark warm flesh, which is similar to sunny skin tone. Really, Payne's gray. Those were just all awesome colors in those signature series. There are nail polish racks for walls. Let me see if I can... I don't know if I'm logged into Amazon, but let me see. I don't know. Because I can show you what I bought. No. No, I am not logged into Facebook. I'll post it out on Discord when I have a chance. Yeah, I like the wall mounted. The stadium ones took up too much space for me. That is 2, and there's 3 more larger ones on the wall to the left, and they're full. Y'all have too much paints. Cyclops! Thanks again for the good advice and laughs. Cyclops, pleasure to have you here. Thank you so much as usual. I'm going to spin the wheel for you right away. 13 months. Cyclops, 300 monster marks, nice. Bonus marks, and you get marks just for subscribing in general. What was I gonna say? Something I was just gonna say. And thank you for that kind comment, Cyclops, because the goal here is to try to give you as many tips as I can, but also to have fun. So that is if I could write a mission statement for this stream, that would be it. That would be it. So that's greatly appreciated. Here we go. So I'm going to hold it outside the light. Again, hold your models outside your bright lights. Because you may see a few things that you want to tweak. Like I'm going to tweak. Oh. Rogenstein. Thank you for that raid. We're going to be finishing up here fairly close, fairly soon too, but we're just finishing up on this beautiful model here. How are you doing, my friend? What were you working on tonight? There we go. Gonna get some food and chill. I thought you said you were gonna get some food and chili. You know, that would be good too. Chili would be really good if that were the food. Thank 8-Bit Sweater. Thank you so much for that raid. Appreciate you. And welcome back. Welcome back to streaming after your hiatus. Good. Working on some Kickstarter exclusives for Midnight Heroes new campaign. Nice. Nice, working on Kickstarter exclusives. Very, very nice. If you want to share your links or your Instagram, I'm going to give you a shout out. We're going to give you this kind of shout out. Why aren't I not following you? All right, we're gonna follow you right now. All right, be sure to give Frogenstein, if you want to share your Instagram or any kind of social media links, peas and carrots, please feel free to do so. I am definitely supportive of the community and self-promotion, so. So please. Yeah, nice. Thank you. I'm a pretty small time streamer, but I appreciate the shout outs. I'll share my links in a second. Mind if I share the Kickstarter stuff? Absolutely. Please go. Please do. Minis are cool. Here we go. Well, this is turning out much, much better than I thought it would tonight. Lightning does strike every so often. You get lucky and everything just kind of comes together. I love it when a plan comes together. All right, let's check this. Let's check out this Kickstarter. Midnight Heroes expansion. Funded. $30mm anime-inspired fantasy line. That's cool. I like that. That's a neat one. That chieftain is really cool. I love their exaggerated features. Exaggerated features really make models fun to paint. This is really cool. Got somebody here. Who's this? This is what you get when your daughter really, and I mean really, wanted to help me with the Kickstarter. Oh, look at the chibis. Those are really neat. $40 all in. Not bad. We got stretch goals, necromancer, unlocked. We got the Sakura unlocked. We have got the human fighter unlocked. Still waiting for this one here. Let's see how far are people away from that. Nice. Oh, that one just got unlocked. So that one's unlocked now. And that's going to be an add-on. Stretch goals. Nice. They're really nice. That's a nice yeah, that's a nice little set of models there. When does this end? Wait a second. So what's the 25? So $40 or more, all in. Wow, for $400 you can design your own. Afraid that's a little out of my budget, but $40 all in and you get all the stretch goals and all the miniatures. That's a pretty good deal. That's a really good deal. I'm going to check that out tomorrow. Let's see. I'm not logged in. I don't log in on my streaming computer, so 14 days to go. All right, well, I'm going to put that in my favorites. So I don't lose it. Wow, thanks for sharing that, Froggenstein. I appreciate that. That's a really neat little Kickstarter. Looks like it's well thought out. A lot of nice little models. Designed the way to charge the mole people's generators. Well, that's exception to the rule. It's 100,000 miles high with a metal pole. I would not have a hobby. What does Sarge says? I'd like to give my wife a shout out. If not for her, I wouldn't be able to have my hobby time. You know, that's a really good point, Sarge. We should all thank our significant others for giving us the time to have our hobbies. I bought the ones Goobertown hobbies. I have not built them yet. It never strikes the same place twice. That's a really good point, Sarge. I mean, I was only streaming 2 days a week until my wife said, you know, you should really do 3. She says as long as we can have our time in the summer to do our RVing. Bench guy. Thank you so much for that gift sub to Froggenstein. You're awesome. Gonna spin the wheel. Oh, that's on the line. Close enough. I'll remember to thank my own wife. Yeah, that, you know, it's a really good point that Sarge makes. That in order to have the time to do these hobbies, we have to be given that time, especially for those people that have families and kids and everything else. So, you know, it's a good reminder. If you're single and you have plenty of time, forget you. No, just kidding. I'm kidding. Or Emma. No, I'm kidding. Isn't single, still has time. I can't wait. Get the hoodies for the kids. That's awesome. Thank you so much. A little bit comes back to the stream on those. I try to keep the prices as low as I can. I think like $3 or $4 comes back to the stream on those, but that's not the reason I put them out there. I just wanted people to be able to enjoy. Where do they wear those? I mean, do they wear those like to school stuff? And, hey, who's that? I picture a growing following somewhere. Good advertising. Here we go. All right, 11:15. Froggenstein, get some rest. Yeah, I'm about ready to head out myself here too. It's only 10:15, but it feels, well, yeah, because of daylight savings. You gotta love it. I've got to be up for work at 5. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you for that raid, everyone. You are valid. You are enough, and you matter. Truer words could not be spoken. Truer words could not be spoken. Well, that is it, folks. Wait, one more thing. You gotta do one more thing. We gotta do... one of the few times you'll actually see me use a dry brush. On some of this dirt. Really not showing up, is it? Probably should have done that before I painted the rocks and what have you. That's okay. There it is. Rocks get dusty too. Yes, they do. Yes, they do. Doesn't need a whole lot. Here we go. Just a little. One of my sons. Where's... my bedtime is usually 4 a.m. Where's mine to school? Sorry. Well, that's interesting. Like, people are wondering, who is that? Oh, I'm glad you like it. Glad you like it. I need to do some new ones. I gotta figure out some new designs and stuff. I'm not much of an artist. So, I know Falling Freely... I'm gonna work with Falling Freely on doing a new one. A new sticker that'll hopefully become a design for something, other stuff too. we go. Sports events. There we are. That's it, guys. It's done. I'm gonna call this done. I'm digging it. I just realized I missed something. I missed something. I missed some a few leaves back here. How many times can you look at a model and find something that you missed, right? It's so easy. Are you still having problems with your tablet? Don't like the keyboard? You give it a finishing rim job? No, not yet. I haven't given it the rim job yet. I can do that though. I should. Or else I won't. Can you really call it finished until it's had its until it's had its rim job? So I use primer when I do my rims, specifically any kind of polyurethane primer. Right now I'm using Vallejo. And there's a reason I do that, is because polyurethane primer has agent in it that makes it a very hard surface. And since edges and rims are usually, you know, something that can be damaged quite easily because they're the thing that gets handled, it gives it extra strength. So the one I'm using right now is Vallejo surface primer called acrylic polyurethane primer. I'm pretty sure Stillerens and Pro-Acryl and all those other primers are the same thing, but I use a primer versus a black paint to do my rims. Another trick, if I didn't have this raised up like this on the blue tack, is when you're done doing a rim, make sure you have a piece of paper towel to dab your rim in, or else it'll stick to your desk. I've had that happen many times with GW minis. So if you paint your rim, dab it off on a piece of paper towel before you put it down, because then it will not get stuck on your work surface. And it won't create a ring on your work surface either. I think those are some new tips. I don't think I've ever given those tips before. I guess we've never actually done a rim before on stream, I guess. So we learned something. Automotive, nothing for my base. Automotive lacquers. That's even a more serious. If you want to use, yeah, lacquers. You want to use some Tester's enamel, that'll be stronger. But wanted to share some of the stuff I finished and I'm working on. Let's take a peek. A Night Whisper is sharing. Thank you. Why aren't I not following you on Instagram? Darn it. All right, what do we got here? Look at this. Beautiful. That's a nice cabinet. I need to get a cabinet. Keep them dust free. That's fantastic. The Reaper Dragon Tortoise. Ooh, look at the Night Haunt. Her city. Nice. Those are beautifully done. I love it. Ooh, I like this. The crawling one from Reaper. Nice. That's a neat little mini. Little tank. Ooh, wow, that's really beautiful. That's gorgeous. Won Best of Show at a local convention. That's awesome. Yeah, I've seen that picture before. Nice. Nice work, my friend. You got another follower. I'm sorry I wasn't following you before. Man, those are nice. I like the glow on those cloaks. Excellent. Nice work. Just gonna... Ooh, neat. Nice contrast. Good work, my friend. That's really nice. It's nice to see such nice work. All right, there it is. It is officially done. Other than a matte varnish finish, we are done with this Loot Studios model. I'm looking forward to taking a photo of this one and posting it. I think it turned out really, really nice. Very happy with it. And of course, there's always more I could do, but... And this is going to my Thai daughter when we were traveling to Thailand in early April. And I'm taking her this model. So I printed it out thinking that would be a good one for her. And I think it turned out better than I was thinking it was going to. And I got it done in what? 2 streams? When did I start this? Yeah, 2 streams. 10 hours of streaming. Maybe a little more, but if you take the streaming off it, maybe 8 hours. Heck, if I can do this kind of work in 8 hours all the time, I'd be really happy. I'd be really happy. This really looks nice. I'm very happy. Very, very happy. It's gonna go to a good home. Alright, we are going to be raiding into box to tabletop. That's where we're raiding. We have never raided box to tabletop before. Just say no to ads. Alright, there we go, folks. One reason I started streaming is to learn to paint faster. Yep, and you will. You will, no doubt. No doubt. Alright, folks. We are at the end of another fine stream. And I appreciate you all. You guys are awesome. And I can't thank you all enough. And appreciate all your time and coming in and hanging out in stream here and just participation. And it's a community. It's a community, and that's really what it is. So I'm gonna push welcome back, and we're gonna be heading out here. I'm gonna push this button, and I'm gonna thank you all for being friends. You are the reason I do this. And I appreciate all the support, and we'll continue to try to put out good content. And we'll be doing a giveaway when I get back from Adepticon. So I don't know. The outpouring of support is overwhelming sometimes, and it just I can't thank you all enough. and appreciate you all coming and hanging out with me as we paint and learn and just hang out and have a good time. Like someone said earlier, the mission of the stream is to do a little teaching and to have a little fun, and I think we've accomplished that again. Bench Guy, thank you so much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate all your support. I'll be sending you tomorrow. Look for a message tomorrow. I'm going to be sending you a message tomorrow. Hyson Toad, Joe, a Night Whisper, Bench Guy, Quandom. We had a ton of follows tonight. I can't call out everybody. Sarge, Quandom, Valander, Tremo, Frogenstein, Karn's Revenge, 8-Bit Sweater for that huge raid, Miar, Mrs. Miar, always a pleasure, and T-Cat, can't mention everybody, Chaos, Bench Guy for all those gift subs and resubs we forgot from Cyclops and a couple others. Leaf Painting and wow, I can't. Sarge, thank you so much for the bits too. Thank you all so much. So we are going to go and raid Box the Tabletop, who has hung out here, and he'll get ready for what we brought him from Jaws. The Taxidermy Man. Chaos, thank you so much. Bench Guy, I was here at the end. You closed the den, closed Monster Den. Just like when you close a bar, you get a bumper sticker that it says, I closed the bar. That's what y'all did. Cyclops, thank you all so much. Thank you for being friends, everybody. Until next time, which will be Thursday, stay safe, stay healthy. From Otis the Wonder Dog and I, we'll see you next time in the Monster Den. Cheers all. Space Hobo, bye-bye. Thank you.